I'm not quite sure what happened there. I guess I'll know eventually if I ever watch the playback. Hey, mister! And space cadets and so forth. Whoa, let's see. I'm still in the station where we stopped yesterday. I don't really have a plan other than I want to get back to my home base. We'll definitely do some exploration along the way, although we don't have a lot of space left over in the cargo hold. We're going to stop off someplace to sell some of the blue loot that we got. And maybe more. I don't know. Probably just the blue loot. And... oh, it was the game that I heard. Blue loot. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some more exploration. Maybe I will try some low-level Abyssals, like T0 and maybe T1. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Other than that, there's a slim chance I may want to go into low-sec to, I don't know, explore. There's a slim chance that I'll buy a expedition frigate. And there's a slim chance that I'll go into wormhole space to either explore or try some gas huffing or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What else might I do? Probably not going to do much in the way of missions. I'll probably... yeah, I'll do at least one distribution mission to get my, I believe the... what do you call them? Daily missions are for... loyalty points. Work, brain, work. So yeah, earn 50 loyalty points, and I think it's here twice. No, it's not. It's the scan 5 signatures that's here twice. So, and we'll be doing that on the way back to our home base. So that should be pretty easy. I think I've already got a destination set. Yeah, so we should be fine. How much this? That takes up very little space. I'm not sure what's taking up the most space. Well, this mobile depot is taking up a lot of space. And then just some bits and bobs. But I suppose we can get going. What are we training currently? Small Pulse Laser Specialization 4. Which might be nice for Abyssals, although I would probably use beam laser. I'm not sure. More damage, more range, less tracking. I think that's how beam lasers work. No signatures in the system, so let's go to the next one.
Warp drive active.
This stuff seems frozen here. Probably should have restarted the computer. You know what I didn't do? Maybe I'll do that later. Didn't say thanks to our friends. So, if you have supported the show, thank you. If you haven't, what are you waiting for? There's plenty of things to click on. Most of them are free. This feels a little loud. I think I had the volume up while I was listening to that new intro song. And that's good. But I just had it. Ooh, Apanake is one jump away. I wonder if I have blue loot in Abenake. I would be kind of surprised if I didn't. Because I did a lot of exploration back in the day, and I didn't know until recently, or I completely forgot. Like, forgot so much that it wasn't like, oh yeah, that. It was more like, really? This is news to me. Well, that's going to count as a signature. If we look it up, Abenake. Let's see. So, yeah, we just put in sleeper. I think that'll get all of them. There's nothing for Abenake. Just Dodie. Because, yeah, this stuff is all showing up here, even the ones that don't say sleeper. So, none at Abenake. Alright, we'll move on. Gotta get my probes. Yeah. So we'll be probing with Sisters of Eve core scanner probes. We'll be analyzing with a Zeugma integrated analyzer, and we will, from time to time, dock at stations. So there'll be some docking as well. Nothing here. We'll move on.
Warp drive active.
Oh, oops. Oops. A signature. Close enough. That's 8.3, so that's not that faint of a signal. It's too early to determine whether or not this is something juicy. What is a Ferox? It looks like a cruiser or a battle cruiser. Battle cruiser. Alright, that was 2 AU. So this should get us probably around 90%. And we'll get to see what it is. Unstable wormhole, 100%. Monarch coming up.
Warp drive active.
We're still in Genesis. Can't remember if Monarch is in Genesis. What's your favorite Genesis song? I don't know if I could pin one down. I really like Home by the Sea, parts 1 and 2, Abacab. There's something about Dodo Lurker I keep coming back to. Hey, yeah, we are still in Genesis. I said lunch, not launch. was the name of that show? Space Nuts, I believe. Okay. See if we can close in on this one. Space Nuts, yeah, with Bob Denver, aka Gilligan, and I can never remember this guy's name. But in the TV series or HBO series Entourage, he basically played Harvey Weinstein. Okay, that's different. That's a podcast. Let's see, Sid and Marty Krofft, Bob Denver, Chuck McCann. I don't know that that's Chuck McCann, but why? Who else would get second billing? I hope that's him. And what am I doing to make sure that he gets the credit he deserves? I never said I was a hero. Yeah, there he is, Chuck McCann. What is that? He was on Powerpuff Girls. He was the Amoeba Boys, I guess. Next. Ooh, a relic site. I should be paying more attention. I don't know if I've seen a covert relic site. I don't know if they exist. Or a ghost site that's a relic. And Crumbling Blood Raider Stone Formation. Alright, so there's nothing dangerous about this except other players.
Warp drive active.
We can be pretty sure it's not that node, so let's just go over here. Center up on this. And it's a wormhole, and I will continue to scan it only because I need 5 signatures and might as well get it out of the way. Yeah, I knew there was nothing there, otherwise that wouldn't have said 2. Dummy. Make sure we have the right one selected. Every time. Well, apparently that's not every time because we didn't do it that time. Every time I go down the list, lock them up, and then as I'm going to the first one, hit the analyzer, analyze, and then when I go to open the loot, whatever I last tried to lock up is still selected, and I start to fly towards it. Let's see. I still know Chuck McCann always as the skipper. But he wasn't the skipper. Are you messing with me? Are you taking city or hill here? Ooh, EVE Online. So are you taking city or hill? I didn't even know what that question means. How you been doing? Is this game anything like Tanks? It is... No. I mean, arguably everything in the game is PvP, including the economy. Nothing there. What a letdown. But it's a space game that encourages paranoia. I'm doing exploration right now, going around, hopping between some of these solar systems, looking for anomalies that I've got to triangulate and go through this hacking mini game to try to extract their loot, assuming they have any. Like that last one didn't even have any. This one has 5 burned logic circuits. 2. So I think it must be here. Yep. And we're looking for the core in those little networks. Am I moving? Not fast enough. I'm doing all right. I don't know. Own worst enemy kind of thing. Can't get out of my own way. Too easily distracted. I spent 6 hours yesterday making what you could call a 20-second video that I wanted to try to make as an alert for the show, but I couldn't get it to upload the video portion. That's just so it's right here. And then even the part that I could upload doesn't seem to work, so. Good times, good times. It was a learning experience. I learned not to complain when other people waste my time, because I do it just as much. And then today I took a couple of song fragments from Suno AI and stitched them together. So that I've got a new intro song now. Woohoo! Alright, so it's going to be, was that a 1? It might be here. And loot, and we have loot! And we can just move on to the next system. Pull our probes back in. Oh, I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this tonight. I may get off and then back on with some tanks, or I think I'm too tired for Red Dead Online, or Red Dead Redemption 2, I should say. I'll keep dragging my feet on finishing that game. I mean, after Arthur dies, Pashi, we're still in Genesis.
Warp drive active.
That one's in Essence. That one's in Essence, and okay, so the next system we should be able to get a... Did I not bring... Oh, okay, there they are. Oh, you lie. Oh, I can go to Tar. Is this, It's 0.8. But I don't know why Yona isn't showing up here. Maybe it doesn't accept that particular one. But this is full price, so we'll go ahead and jump through here. Because... Oh, wait a second. We're in Essence, or Genesis, that's why. And then the next system... Oh, it was the one I just came out of. So we're going... Looks like we're going back to the gate that I had just jumped through. Oh, and there was a couple signatures in there too. Alright, so if we bring that back up, we can dock up at that station. I know, it was a terrible spoiler. And even before I said it, it's just like, is there going to be someone who doesn't know that is either listening right now or that will get this far into the YouTube video? I thought I'd watch this space game before I play Red Dead Redemption 2. What? I can't imagine anybody... Well, no, I can't imagine someone saying, hey, a cowboy game, and... Or just taking it on a blind recommendation. I don't know if I can get a good price for these. Probably not. Nope. Alright. But these three we should be able to sell at full price. Station, $500,000 each. Station, $200,000 each. And, uh-oh. I can't sell these here. Not at full price anyway. I'm glad I checked, so we'll sell these too. For 9 million interstellar credits. And then we'll just put that back on board. Bug on aboard. And get out of here. So this, oops, where did it go? This is the one I need to know about, so we'll bring that up and shrink it. And jump for your love. So I got these vitamins from Sam's Club. They're pretty hard to swallow. They're not as rough as, I don't know, 800 grit sandpaper, maybe about there. The edges feel kind of sharp. It's a chore every time I decide to take one. This space sure is noisy. I think I've already done 5 signatures. I should check on that. Dailies. Oh, I need one more. It looks like we kind of want to stay with the 8 AU. I don't think the 4 AU is... No, that's... That won't give us a single point. It'll probably give us either another circle or a 2-point line segment, I guess. Close enough. I noticed Gabriel was playing Fallout 76. Another wormhole. Probably because of the miniseries.
Warp drive active.
Fallout's kind of coming back on the radar. It's a pretty big download, though. So, that, and who has time? I don't have time to play the games I have. I noticed the Horizon Zero Dawn sequel is on sale on Steam. They're like $12 off. So not a huge discount, but a discount nonetheless. And as much as I liked the original game, as much as I thought I couldn't wait for the, I guess it's called Forbidden West, if I remember right. Not expansion, but sequel. I'm just like, I also suspect it's not going to be as good. Because the story was one of the things that I really liked about the first one. And I mean, we know how the world ended, or our world ended, and theirs began. So, how's it going to get better? See, I didn't give that one away. No spoiler. I don't need that. We'll move. Oh, let's check the market. Okay, so Yona is the closest, and it's roughly. Oh, we could. Okay, that's not full price. So we can sell these, and I think we have 8 of them for 1.5 million each in 2 systems, or we can sell them here for just over a third of that. We'll move on.
Warp drive active.
So we'll get those 2 plus the combination bonus. And we already got the monthly. So I guess I gotta wait till next month before I can start that string again. Okay, this could be anywhere because we got this gate over here, got this Cosmos agent over here, we've got a planet here, and we have all these things at the middle of the system. So what we're looking for could be 4 AU, astronomical units, away from any one of these places in space. And so this 8 AU bubble kind of need, I guess we could have positioned it a little further down on the y-axis, but how much difference would it make? That's 15%, so that's a pretty good signal. It's probably another wormhole. Or a local something mainframe. Oh, I think I just, no. I was just thinking that I didn't reduce my coverage area. But I did. Combat site, so we don't really even need to know what this is. We should probably just move on. Next stop, Yona. Serpent Watch. Serpentis Watch.
Warp drive
Watch? Oh, that's right. It's a scan down site. So a Serpentis Watch is, ooh, unrated complex, but you can have up to a battle cruiser or T3 cruiser. So, and you'll be fighting up to battle cruisers. Wow, and there's a lot of enemies. Mid-grade, Snake, Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta. Oh, that might be worth doing. Although, you know, it's gambling. You don't know that you're going to get those things. Should we scan first? Let's scan first. Yeah, let's just start here. Got pretty good coverage on 2.5 of them. We may even hit the 4th one. So this is the one that we got the weakest signal on. We'll start there. Oh yeah, I should have used a bigger bubble because with as weak as that signal was, there could have been a lot of range deviation. Yeah. This is actually still bigger than a 4 AU. The red bubble is bigger than my 4 AU coverage. I could do this a couple ways. This is probably not the best way. That's not the best way. Let's just bump it up to 8 AU. Get some strength in that signal. Geometry in space. It's like, when will I use this? Look, when you're scanning down wormholes, I didn't center that up very well. Wormhole. I don't remember how strong the signal was on this before. Yeah, we'll try that. Now, theoretically, it should be near the circle somewhere, but it doesn't mean it will be. Gotta stay on the 4 AU. If I'd have used 8 AU on the previous game, we wouldn't be having this problem right now. Also a wormhole. Let's just get right in the middle of these two. Which doesn't sound safe now that I'm saying it out loud, but it'll be fine. Probably do 2, we'll do 4. Speaking of games that I was looking forward to getting, but then didn't jump at the chance when they went on to 4 wormholes. Didn't jump at the chance when they became available or went on sale. Last of Us. The zombie fungus survival first-person action adventure. I didn't quite jump at that either.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And the ship does a little pirouette. How dainty. Alright, so I believe we can sell these now. Verify market orders. Station. 1.5 million each. Sell, sell, sell. I guess now we just need to continue on homeward. Number of jumps. We've got a bunch more of those things. Oh, not that many. At my home station. Oh crap, I was gonna buy something and I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was autocannons. I don't think it was artillery. I don't remember. Was it some kind of ammunition? Was it a skill? Might have been a skill that wasn't available on the other side of the map. So could have been, okay, medium energy turret. I still have, wait, what? Oh, that's if I put it at the bottom of the list. No, it's not. This takes 110 days to train. Let's drag it down here and see what it says. It won't let me put it there. And if I put it up here, it'll probably erase everything else. Weird. But to train to the next level, it takes, it only takes 500,000 skill points, so I don't think that's 110 days. I don't know what it was that I wanted to get. Wouldn't have been large lasers. I'll just have to keep kicking myself until it hurts. And then I still won't remember. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoosh. Oh! I think it was that I wanted to see... No. I think I wanted to get some kind of component that's more likely to show up in this part of space. This guy's got 34 of them for 70,000, or... No, that's a sensor. Oh, maybe it was this. This takes these. So are these on the market anywhere? None around here, they're not. But maybe I should have checked before I left wherever I was. I don't remember.
Warp drive active.
Garista Medium Weapon Console. We can use... Oh, what's that? You're going to buy the winning lottery? I did already. Yeah. Now the question is, in the multiverse, no, I guess even in the multiverse, I would be the, I'd be the winner and I would experience it, but so many more of me would not. What was I looking for? I was looking for market, and that, I think it said something about control panel. That's a lot of scrolling. No results for control panel. It was weapon console. So close. Garista Medium Weapon Console. And there's one selling for 2 million. There's some selling for 3 million. Yikes, 22 million. So those might be a little hard to come by. Also, I can make, I need 3 of these to make 3 of these. And then in this region, 27 million? Wow. It's not much of a markup. I've already been here apparently. Am I going the right direction? Gotta go in the right way for a smack the bottom. Actually, the last lottery ticket I won, I bought one. It won $8. So it covered the cost of buying it. Because I get multi-day. set it up so I only have to go in every 2 weeks.
Map drive active.
Oh, that's weird. So, in setting up my path to Yona, it was basically the path to Troyes-Caser, but then a left turn somewhere along the way. Probably around Albuquerque. And then I had to backtrack. Ooh, a Sig. Not a Sig Sauer, but it's still a Sig. I didn't reposition these. I probably should have. We'll see. We still might get a good hit. That's a good hit. It's already up to 22%. So it's highly unlikely this is something valuable. It's not valuable. Durapont. Oh, we're getting close to home now.
Active.
I need to figure out where the different areas are for hunting different types of NPC pirates. Like, where are the Guristas? I don't know. But if I could figure out where they are, maybe I could set up a buy order somewhere. This is a lot of stuff.
Map drive active.
Whoosh. And nothing here, but we're home.
Map drive active.
Galen. There's a name you don't see often.
Docking permission requested.
I think I've ever actually only known one Galen my
Docking
whole life.
request accepted.
He was a salesman at a car dealership when I was a child. I think his dad was, I think the dealer was his stepdad, I think is how that worked. All right, let's unload this crap. Well, let's put these. I think I actually need a separate container for valuable copies. I don't think I have anything. No. All right, so we're going to keep this and this and this. Not that. And this. Oh, and I want to move that separately. And that. And that. And I believe we can park the rest in here. And then this one, we want to put that in here. We'll add that to our collection. Oh, did I have Villard wheels in here? It looks like I don't. Alright, so 57, 53, 44. So when I get all of these to 100, I can make one Zeugma integrated analyzer. It'll be spectacular, probably. Yeah. It'll be something. Now, what was I using for the, because I did some T0 Abyssals, but I don't remember what ship I used. Might have been an Incursus. I have 2 Ishkurs? Oh, I'm thinking of Ishtar. Incursus. So I've got. So it might have been an Ishkur. This one looks like it's fitted for combat. I have ammo anyway. And then I think this one was just kind of a spare. Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. For some reason I couldn't put this augmenter online. Need 55 CPU, but only 3 are available. I don't know why that is. But this is a pretty good fit. Would it be this cap recharger? No, that doesn't take up that much CPU. So maybe it was these railguns. I'll bet it was these railguns. Only 20 each, so I would guess that this fitting worked several years ago, but it doesn't now. That's my best guess. His dad must have hated it, maybe, but you know, he would have been born when would he have been born? Probably mid-50s? Late 50s? Because let's see, that would have been like 74, and he would have been an adult, so like 54 would have made him 20. I think he was a little bit older than that. Even so. But then there was also a Galen on the TV series Planet of the Apes. Magnate. I think it must have been the Incursus. No. What is an Imicus? Maybe I don't remember. Oh, no, it wasn't that. I don't think it was the Astero. Would not have been the Anathema. I don't think it was the Algos. Maybe. Not the Arazu. Maybe? I am still looking for Make Active. I don't think this was it. This would probably be okay. Oh, this... How many drones does this carry? Several. I don't think this was it, but this might work. Atron, no. Caracol. Caracol's a cruiser, though, isn't it? Because I kind of remember using it during the Capsuleer Days events. These will be medium size. Yeah, this is a cruiser. It's not the Claw. I don't have that fitted for combat. Coercer, which I think is a destroyer. Yeah, that's a destroyer. That might be what I took. Or maybe I don't have it at this station. That's a cargo ship. This is... I believe this is also a cruiser, but I wouldn't have used that. Yeah, this is this is my healer. Strictly set up for armor healing, and I don't think I've used it 10 years or more. So maybe it was one of the Ishkurs. No. What is a Nereus? Oh, it's a version of the Iteron. Probe, Retriever, Venture, Vexer. I don't think it was the Vexer. Alright, number of jumps. Stamy. Got an Executioner there, but it's hard to imagine that I would have used this. Maybe. This could probably work into T0. And I can't look in its cargo. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's a possibility, is that the ship would have filaments in its cargo hold. Another incursus at Doty. I don't know what I used. It might have been that. It might have been an incursus or Ishkur. That feels most likely. If I can find it again. Definitely wasn't the Gnosis. Once again, looking for make active. Galen was also the man who is credited as being the first physician was named Galen, back around the time of Socrates. This doesn't feel right. Well, I thought about just building a new ship, or buying and outfitting a new ship. I don't know if I have any that are packaged that might be good. Navitas, no. No. That is a cruiser. I have 2 Gnosis in here? Interesting. And a Praxis? Which I never use. I don't know. So, let's see if we have any filaments. Where are we hung up on our ships? There we go. The one I have, well, for zeros, 2, 1, 1, and 2. And I think you need 3. I can't remember for sure. Ooh, let's try this. Alright, Doty. Oh, I got some more stuff I can sell. Nope. It doesn't show a ship that's holding on to some. I'm not even sure here. So if we go with my big fat head, there we go. So if we go with thermal, we get twice as much armor HP, but that's going to be effective for the bad guys as well. Capacitor recharge time. That's why I like the electrical, because of the faster capacitor recharge time. You're not likely to get nuded out. Maximum velocity. You get reduced turret optimal and fall off range. Oh. Scan resolution. Or shield. And then gamma, explosive resistance. But you get more shield. So electrical is the one I'm least afraid of. So I was wanting to do those. But Firestorm we could probably do. Calm or Tranquil Firestorm. View those on the market. And if we go to Doty, we can get hundreds of them. I kind of just want to do something different. So ship, and well, actually, let's take a look at these for the ship restrictions. 1 cruiser, 2 destroyers, or 3 frigates. But it doesn't show here what the ship restrictions are. Maybe it will say here. Feeling kind of key. Oh, what's this? Oh, you only have 20 minutes? Well, on the Tranquil ones, that's not a problem. When activated by a ship equipped with the warp core that has the correct mass energy parameters, the filament becomes. So it doesn't look like there's a restriction other than it has to be less than cruiser size. And I don't know if you can take 2 destroyers. You could take 3 frigates, 1 cruiser, and then I don't know if you take a destroyer, if you can match it with a frigate, or you can take 2 destroyers. I don't know. 5 possible weather. 7 possible difficulty levels. And it's, yeah. Further information on details. I see the Abyssal Dead Space entry. And entry. Okay, a single Tech 1, Tech 2 Navy faction or pirate faction cruiser. T3s to T3s cannot enter. T3 destroyers cannot enter. Up to 2 destroyers at the cost of 2 filaments, unlike cruisers. Oh, T3s are allowed. So you could take like a Hectate or Hecate, whatever they're called. Up to 3 frigates at the cost of 3 filaments. I thought you had to use 3 filaments either way, but maybe I'm wrong. Activate the filaments while in space. When activated, yeah, I wish this would say. Well, it says, I think the way it reads is up to 3 frigates, but it will cost you 3 filaments. Abyssal trace can be scanned down using combat probes. So if you're not in Hisec, there's a chance you'll get jumped. I suppose even in Hisec, there's a chance you'll get jumped. No gate stations or mobile depots at less than... Okay, so you can't activate them near structures. Abyssal layout, loot, time and space limits, restriction. Fleet mates cannot warp to you while you are in an abyss. Hey Gabe, I was just talking about you earlier. Saw you were playing Fallout 76. And I don't know if it's that the game has suddenly gotten better. Well, they just had an update, didn't they? But also I think the TV series drew some attention to Fallout in general. So are you liking it? I don't know if I have the time and hard drive space to check it out again. I'm sure I still have all my skill cards. No local chat. Cannot deploy a mobile depot. That's good to know. If you start a probe scan, probes will take damage when they move outside the pocket boundary. That's interesting. The map will not work. If you're in Abyssal dead space when server downtime occurs, the player will return to the solar system from which they entered. Any drones must be recovered before the server goes down or they will be lost. Okay. And then same information here. There's a variety of factions you'll be going up against. Gaze dimmer. Oh wow, that's a lot of information. So, I guess what I want to do is figure out what I want to use, which I think I want to try a laser ship. So, probably the one I have at Stay Me would be fine. Oh, I forgot to do a loyalty point mission.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I can't say it reached the same level as the Fallout games, but it got a little better. On vacation, so I had some free time. I'm assuming you finished school, unless you went for an advanced degree. Because I like the idea of Fallout MMO. But the game got so... Yeah, and it was like, log in, and then you gotta do the... I can't even remember. They weren't exactly raids, but you'd join up with, like, I think a team of up to 5, or maybe it was up to 4. Can't remember now. Kill the bad guys, get the loot, call it a day.
Warp drive active.
And then, how many times can you kill the Scorch Beast Queen? I don't know. And I can't even remember if I had one character that did automatic rifles and single-handed melee, or if that was 2 different characters, or maybe I swapped the cards on them. It's been a while. And every time I'd log in, yeah, I had multiple characters, that's right, because I had one that was on that, I don't even know how to describe it. What's it near? There's near the east side of the map. There's like a windy road that goes down the hill, and I was at the bend in one of the roads. And then there was the other one that was pretty close to the Vault 76. It was up above a mine. Oh, it was near that. I can't think of what that was called either. Arknox? Is that right? It was just down the hill from Arknox. Yeah, I played after they added NPCs, and I thought that worked well.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. Fallout 76, episode 86, September 5th, 2021. I don't know if that was the most recent. Maybe.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So that was a little while ago. Okay, we should have a ship that we can jump into here. Board ship. And then we can trash this one. And then I guess we probably want to go to Doty from here. Actually, there's probably a T2 ship that would work better. But let's still go to Doty, because we'll either use this one and upgrade it, or probably upgrade it, or we'll get a T2 frigate. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from using cruisers, but I think the payout is substantially better if you can use a smaller ship. And the T-Zeros should be fairly easy, and depending on how easy they are, kind of gives you an idea of whether or not you should even try T1s. But I don't want to spend 200 million on a ship just to get it destroyed. Seeing as how I'm probably, I think I saw that I'm like 375, 400 million. That's right, we just sold all that blue loot, so got back up to 400 million. Expeditions, daily ops. I think it was the daily ops is what I was thinking of. Expeditions. I think expeditions that's new, right? Oh, and there's something like where you can go outside the map. That's expeditions, right? Where you can go on adventures that take you outside the map.
Warp drive active.
Or did they actually add new areas outside the map for other reasons? I don't know. I'm not quite jonesing for some mute fruit.
Warp drive active.
It's like a fountain pen from this angle. Kind of. Wondering how you're doing this. Surprised Still in your... Yeah, I didn't have a reason to change it. It's not like he left angry. He just had more important things to do. Yeah, if I were more worried about security, then, or, it's not even security, because all you can really do is mess with people. I'm not sure on Discord what you could do in the way of change. I was just thinking I was going to scan those. I don't think you can change much. You probably could.
Warp drive active.
Also kind of reminds me of a micrometer. Hermes, so we've got 3 more jumps. Yeah. Yeah, I've been through a lot of games since 2000 or 2021. I think I did Subnautica Below Zero, Horizon Zero Dawn. Really liked that one. I can't remember what else. We have, my wife is kind of planning on taking a trip to, I can't remember if it's Vermont or I think it's Connecticut, this summer, with a day trip into New York. Our oldest kid just graduated from high school, and his best friend lives in Connecticut because all his friends are online. And so we thought about, well, that'd be, you know, cool to head up there and meet the person you're friends with. Went up to Kansas City, was it last summer? Or maybe last spring? And if I'd have thought about it, probably could have met with Teufel. So, I don't know if you're still in the Boston area. Tony and Pony. That's cute. It's a pirate! I don't need to do this. We're not carrying anything valuable. No one's going to attack us. Famous last words. Get him, boys! So is this where the pilot sits? Right in the crotch? Right in the dangly bit?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So, what do we want to get? So if we look at Amar, because of the lasers, and we look at their assault frigates, there's the Retribution for small energy turret, and there's the Vengeance for rockets, and I don't want to do that. So how much is this going to cost if I buy it anywhere around here? 31 million. Oof, 44 million? Or I don't think that's low sec. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy that. Get in a Corvette. And then we'll just go get that and bring it back here. Save ourselves 10 million. 9 million. No one told me there'd be math. Still, maybe if you're planning to visit somewhere nearby Boston, I don't know when I'd be. I would kind of like to see the MIT campus.
Warp drive active.
Wouldn't mind seeing Harvard either, but you know, it's not quite as much of a draw for me. Wait, where was Goodwill Hunting a janitor? Oh, it's one of these. That sounded bigotus. Oh, one of those, huh? What is this artwork you've got?
Docking request.
Is it like a spaceship? That's what it looks like. Can I put my face back now? Sounds weird in here. And we'll board that. And trash that. Ooh. Kind of almost X-Wing colored. So then let's head back to Doty. If I can find it. Oh, this is really close to the gate. I didn't notice when I came in.
Active.
What do you have for fittings on this? Oh, wow, it really wants to be armor tanked, doesn't it?
Drive active.
Whoosh. We're gonna crash!
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
A Kronos? Ah, it's too slow. Okay, so we're gonna fit this bad boy up. We're gonna need to do it with armor. First thing we need is 4 weapons. And I'm thinking beam weapons. And I think I can handle Tech 2. Let's see, skill-wise. I'm pretty sure we were just looking at this earlier. Gunnery, small energy, small beam specialization, and I think I'm working on small pulse specialization. So small beam. Okay, I don't have that unlocked. I don't have that at 4. I only have that at 3. But it'll be fine. Oh wait, what's this? It's only got 1 day on it? Oh, this is 6 hours and that's 1 day. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and skill points. Yeah, that only pinched a little. Alright, so beam lasers. Beam lasers. Ship equipment. We'll get to all of that. Shield. See, that's a problem though, is if it... Not really, I suppose. It just seems like if you're going to go into electrical, then having that extra cap stability, I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference. But I want electrical because lasers do EM damage. Turrets and launchers. Energies. Oh wait, we've got beam and pulse. We'll go with beam. And then there's more than one variety of these as well. Dual light beam laser with these variations. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the type 2 or tech 2. So then I think focused is the alternative. Yeah. So if we compare just those two, rate of fire 5, tracking 90, 4.5, optimal range 11. So rate of fire 5, damage modifier 4.5. I'm not gonna remember this. And optimal range 11. Optimal range is shorter on the dual. The damage is less. I think that the tracking looks better and the rate of fire is faster. So aside from the shorter range, these might be the way to go. Variations. If we look at... Ooh, 500,000 each, and there's only 3 of them and I need 4. Right? Yeah, I need 4. Dun dun dun. Go with that one. There's plenty of them, and they're substantially cheaper, but you can't use the Tech 2 crystals in them. This is probably going to be outrageously expensive. 11 million each, and then for 3 of them, and then 47 million for the next one. So that's probably not going to work out so well. Let's see, Amatar, Navy. Probably not going to find those in these neck of the woods. Dark Blood, no. Imperial Navy. 10 of them for 28 million each. And True Sancha, 1 for 10 million. Okay, so that's not going to work so well. Whereas with these... they're not going to be that much cheaper. If they're probably not going to be any cheaper, but 2 for 21 each. All right, how about the... well, let's start here. How much for the Tech 2? 3 million each. or 1 million each. And again, attributes, damage. Okay, so 11, not as much tracking. And then these are the ones that do more damage, less range. And fitting might be a problem too. 10 and 7. 10 and 7. So, that could be a problem. Hmm. $19 and $13. It's the same one. $11 and $8. So these will be easier to fit. Oh, and they have longer range. All right, let's. How much are these? I think these are the more expensive ones. Yeah, 3 million each. All right, let's go ahead and feel the pinch. Hey, Drake. Dark. Reading. Sherlock Holmes. Hi, Sherlock. This is the same Sherlock I remember from 5 years ago. Seems unlikely, but stranger things have happened. How you guys doing? Ooh. That's a lot of noise. So let's start here. And I believe it was these. Now we're going to need some crystals to go in there. I might still have it pulled up. Oh, it is you! Wow! Long time no see. It's reunion day. We just had someone else I haven't seen in a while. I don't know if you remember Gabe. Probably not, because I think... Yeah, I think... You were here much longer ago. I need... Okay, so that's that. Used with... Aurora... Attributes... 5 and 3. And then the Gleam... Attributes 7 and 7. So the Gleam does more damage. I bet it's shorter range. Oh yeah. And then how much? What's the range bonus on the Aurora? Range bonus 80%. So can we get 8 of these? Because these can wear out. Buy this 8. And then we'll get 8 of the Gleam as well. Oh, I thought we would. We'll get them, we'll get them. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Now I'm trying to think, is Dark Ivan, does that sound familiar? Kind of, but I could be tricking myself too. So let's go here. That's not what we want. We want ammo. And I think we'll start with these. Now what's that show us for range? Range of 36, damn. That's big. But we'll want to switch to the gleam when we get within range. Oh, that didn't work. Thought it would work. And they didn't return to the hold. And that gives us a range of 5,000. Now, do we want to go... I think these have a bonus for micro warp drives. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Traits. 50% reduction in micro warp drive signature radius penalty. I don't think I want to use the assault damage control. Maybe I'll take a look at it. I will take a look at it, but I don't know. Maybe there's no real downside to it. So this is just energy turn bonuses, rate of fire, activation cost. So these will be maxed out. And assault frigates, I might be at 5 on that as well. Assault frigates, I am at 4 of 5. So, spaceship command, assault. And that would take 14 days to train and way more points than I want to spend. Yeah, even all the points I have won't get me there. So we'll be a little bit behind on those bonuses. So it'll be a range bonus and a damage bonus. We'll get 40 and 20% instead of 50 and 25. I think we can live with it. So we are going to want... Let's see. Probably a YS micro warp drive. So let's put in 5 MN, 5 meganewtons. Oh, I don't have one. YT8, that's what I was thinking of. And wow, I'm getting charged a premium. This is why people shop at Doty or at Cheetah. That's not what I need to do. I just need to come here. There we go. Put that right in there. What else would we need? We might need a webifier. So that's a possibility, but let's look at our tank next. Also, for armor, EM compensation, that would take most of what I have for that extra 5%, so I think I'll pass on that. Remote, McCann. And I don't think this affects us. No, because we probably won't be doing armor plates. Never have, but eventually I probably will. And get rid of that. We got some good stuff. Now, if we're going to do electricals, let's also see if those are available. Filament, and we want Tranquil, right? Tranquil electrical. How much is it if we buy all of them? That's reasonable. should be right there at the bottom. Oh, it probably filled in the gap somewhere. Okay. So we're going to want a damage control, but I don't know if I want an assault or a standard. We do want the reactive armor. Compact, layered, energized. What is this? Armor just gives you 14% more hit points? Armor hit points even more. So with a standard of 1,000, I don't think that's going to give us that much. If we were using it in conjunction with armor plating, maybe. But it doesn't look like I have what I need here. Shadow sprint. So this is kinetic, also kinetic. That only gives me 15%. And this is thermal. EM coating 2, we'll probably want that. 24%. Oh, this is thermal? That's thermal. $23 versus 24. This one's multispectral. So we're probably going to want this. We just go ahead and throw that on there now. And then let's do this the hard way. Oh, did I pass? I probably did. There we go. Hull and armor. Armor hardeners, reactive. Alright, we'll get one of those. Why isn't it here? Do I need to... Oh, I've got that on there. So it's going to be react. There we go. But this one will need to be activated. I don't think this one does. Yeah, this one you can't turn on and off. You can only have one reactive. Is this the same one that we have on there already? No, that's different because this one can be turned on and off. So 71, and with it on, we go to 85. That's pretty good. The thing is, it's not that we'll be getting hit with 85, or we'll be getting hit with more EM. It's just that EM will do more damage to us. EM, all EM damage gets a bonus. So having a little extra resistance will be nice. Is there a multi? Okay, there's, yeah, the multi-spectrum. And then the layered armor coatings. That's the one that gives you a percentage extra. Layered energized. Same thing. Mass entanglers. Multi-adaptive remote. Okay, not remote. We don't want remote. Alright, so it looks like we want this one. And do we want two? We probably want two. I'm going to buy it even if we don't. That'll teach me. Okay, so this one is passive, so we got that going for us. So even with this off, $76. I don't know. This should be fine. And what's this one do? EM coating, 30%. Active hardener. Not sure we need it. But what else will we put on here? Another multi. That's a possibility. 76, 57, 76. If we throw on another one, it fills in the holes more than anything else. But if we take that off and then activate this, it's substantially better for EM. I think 2 of these is the way to go, and then the reactive to fill in the gap. But I only have 1 of these, so I need to buy 2 of them, apparently. Or an extra one. So that one will need to be turned on. These 2 I won't need to be turned on. And then we can also throw on a damage control or an inertial stabilizer. We've got pretty good inertia. So let's do a damage control. If we, I'm assuming I can fit this. Requirements. Yeah. Fitting 35 and 1. Oh, so we don't have enough CPU for that. Good to know, good to know. What about the regular damage control too? Fitting also too high. Although I might have, and then we still have a space here that we're not using, and I kind of wanted to put some kind of webifier in there. And what about this one? Fitting on that is 20, so it'll fit. Attributes 12 and a half for armor, 10 for shield. 15 for armor, 12.5 for shield. And then with the assault damage control, is there a... Oh, there is a middle of the road here. 28 is still too high. 24, I believe, is barely squeaks it in. Attributes. 25, 7.5, and 5. And then when it's activated, 75% resistance. I think I'm gonna go with the, is it IFF? Yeah, this one. Oh, just, there we go. That's almost 1 million. So we've got 5 CPU left over. Oh, this is also showing that, well, when we get into an electrical abyssal, I don't think this is going to be a problem. So, but we could put a cap charger on here, which would also be a good idea if we run into nuding. A webifier might be good. I don't know how much we would use it. Stasis, webification, burst, project. Oh, that's fitting 30. Okay, so even the with better fitting options, it's still going to be too much for the CPU. Yeah, that's 20. And then a cap recharger. 15. Closer. Ooh. Not close enough. Although, let's see, how much are these? Well, let's look at the cap recharger 1, which is, yeah, going to be worse. So I'm going to buy one of these. They're pretty cheap. I could also add a rig to increase my CPU. I don't think there's... I think it works on percentage. So unless it's at least 15%, that's not going to work. The thing we just bought... Recharge. Oh, I already had one. Let's see. Okay. It requires 6.4 units, so it doesn't take the whole 8. So since I don't want to give up any tank, I could put a CPU booster up in here in the rigs. So if we look at rigs, isn't it fun going shopping with your friends? Armor rig, and I... Oh, I don't have a repper in here. I just realized that. I don't have an armor repair. And I might even want 2. That could have been embarrassing. So I don't have an armor repairer. I don't. Someone can't type. And we need small drone. No, nope, nope, nope. Oh. That should help. Small remote. And so now we have 41 CPU. If we put a 2 in there, that's going to only take 12 on the fitting. This is a remote. I don't want a remote. Apparently I can't read. That's hull repair. That's, there we go, armor repair. Fitting 6 and 6, so we got plenty of room for it. Let's see how much these are. 10 million, 17 million. None available. 19 million. So, Federation is within reach. That gives us a fitting of 4 and 5, so that's superior to the Tech 2. 92 per cycle, and it's a 6-second cycle. Variation. The Tech 2, what do we say, 92? Also 92. Also 6 seconds. So we don't get more healing. We don't get faster healing. It might have a lower activation cost. 40 versus 40. So the only difference is the fitting. 4 and 5 versus 6 and 6. So maybe that's why these other ones are more expensive. Attributes, yeah, 104, also 6 seconds. Looks like it's 5 more gigajoules. Yeah. And it's the, oops. And also superior fitting. I don't know that we'll need the extra healing. Was it the domination? That might not have been available here. It's not available here. Dark blood. 19 million. Also 104. Also 6 seconds. Also 45 gigajoules. The Maury Navy, 18, almost 19 million. Also 104, also 6 seconds, also 45 gigajoules, and also 4 and 5. So, was it the Imperial Navy that... Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and get it. I'm going to regret every second as soon as I die, but... Should be right here at the bottom. There we go. And hopefully that's good enough. So now we have 37 CPU left over, so we can get a web of fire. Oops, that's right there. Web. Apparently I don't have any webifiers in my inventory. Can you believe we're almost ready? Oh, I still got to do rigs. Webifier, Stasis Webifier 2. Available, just over 1 million. Attributes, I think the range is going to be the big difference. Maximum velocity, minus 60. 6 gigajoules to run it. And 10 kilometers. Less to run it. Not quite as, doesn't slow them down quite as much. Minus 1 kilometer on the range. No, they're both 10. Yeah, 10 kilometer. And I don't think I want to spend the extra money. I don't imagine I'll actually be using this that much. 56 million. Oh. Federation probably be the cheapest. 58 million. Yeah, for something I'm not going to use that much. Yikes. Okay, so this is multispectrum. This is EM coding 2. One thing I just considered to myself is whether or not there's a pirate version of this. So attributes. We got an extra almost 5% out of that for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm sure it'll tell me if I hover over it. EM armor compensation. Base value negative 24. So is that a 20% bonus to the 24.9%? How much time can you waste on this? Oh, quite a bit. Calculator's over here. So if it starts off at 24.9, 24.9, and I think we just looked and I'm at EM level, yeah, level 4 on EM compensation. So that's going to be, let's look at it again in case I'm misremembering. 5% per level. 5% bonus to EM resistance per level for armor coatings and energized membranes. Armor coatings and energized membranes. Okay, that's good to know. So 24.9 times 1.2. 29.88 and 29.8. Okay, that's what that is. Now, what was I thinking before I interrupted myself? Oh, whether or not I wanted a pirate version of the EM coating. So the standard version is 24.9. I'm not even sure which of these would be most affordable. 27, so that's something. For 7 million. Is there a Shadow Serpentis? Let's see what that is. That is cheap. Are they just not good? Also 27. Well, hell. Why wouldn't you get this? Is there a fitting problem? That's crazy. Gel is probably low sec. Location, show information. No, it's not. But I'm not driving out there. This is only... Wow, this is cheap. I feel like I should buy more. And this is 4 million to % above the regional average. That can't be right. It just, is this one driving the price down? That says 4,000. I don't know what's going on here. This is crazy. I feel like I'm going to buy all of these. Even though I'm only going to use one today. Maybe they'll always be this cheap. Maybe they won't. It just feels crazy. So if we extract this, looking right here, 76%. If we extract that one, and Shadow Serpentis EM coating, I already forgot, was it 76%? Also 76%, didn't do that much good. We'll see. All right, now we need, we're going to go with the Webifier or the, oh, this is 40 seconds now. Probably because we'll be running a repairer. So I think we probably do want that. We'll probably be okay in the Electro Abyssals, but I will try it with the recharger first. And what about the pirate versions? Truce Ancient, Imperial, Amatar, Dark Blood. $22 million, $139 million, $26 million, $33 million, $59 million. I believe it was the Imperial that was the cheapest. Capacitor recharge rate 21%. And capacitor recharge rate 1750. And was it 22 million? 29 million at this station. So I think I'm just going to go with this one. Now, rigs. For rigs, we're going to want the nano pump. If I can find it, shipping. Okay, here we go. Rigs. And oh, it's already open. Armor rigs. And we want the nano pump. Possibly the nano pump too. I probably have some of those sitting around somewhere. Oh. Oh, was it the first one? And I went right by it? Yeah. So we can get a 15% bonus. Takes 100 calibration. We have what, 300 calibration? 400? And then Tech 2 is going to probably be 20%. Yeah, 20%. And 150 calibration. What else might we want? Possibly cap recharge. Oh, probably tracking, either damage or tracking for the beams. So we'll get the nano pump, probably the Tech 2. And then if we look at energy weapons, small energy weapon. Oh, that's a lot to read. Decrease CPU needs. Don't need to worry about that. Increase accuracy. Fallout. Wait. Designed to increase the accuracy fall-off range of a ship's energy turrets at the expense of increased power grid need for them. I don't think that's what we need. Burst aerator. Oh, yeah, I don't have any heat sinks on here either. So my DPS is only 163. Yikes. These are 21 million. And they have 18% instead of 18%. So it's the same. It's probably just a fitting advantage. $18. Are these going to be all 18? Here's a 20 for the Amar Navy. It's probably going to be way too expensive. Not even available. 20 for the Dark Blood. $49 million. We already looked at this one, right? No, we didn't. Fed Navy, 30 million. 18%. Gotta be a better way to do this. Oh, it's the same. I'm just confusing myself. Imperial Navy, we already looked at that. 39 million. And 20%. So is it the Dark Blood that was the best? No, it was the same. Also 20%, but for some reason this one's only 18. I don't know why. True Sancha, 20%. 40 million, none available. 39 million, so it's still 40 million. 30 million for the Federation Navy, but that's only 18%. 42 million, yeah, and I can't see spending anywhere near this amount. So 76%, and if we take this out, it goes down 10%. But if we get a heat sink, $1.3 million. %10 to the rate of fire. A damage modifier of 1.1. Yeah, I don't know that these are going to be worth it. Not available. 100 million. Wow, in this area? So if we look at these, is fitting going to be a problem? We've got 30 and 25. 30. So this will barely fit, and 1. So it will fit. I might have one of these already. I'm going to be a little embarrassed if I have two sitting in here. I have two. I'm a little embarrassed. That bumped our DPS up, I want to say, almost 25%. 198 versus 161. Okay, so not that much, but still considerable. Now, rigs. Let's try that again. Small weapon rigs. I think it was this one. Increases ship's energy turret's rate of fire at the expense of increased power grid for them. And I don't know. We only have 24.7 power left. Increase the damage output. This is the rate of fire. So that's also going to drain faster. I'd rather have damage than rate of fire. Let's see. Capacitor needed ships. Optimal range. This one might be good. But the damage is also... I was thinking what I needed was tracking, but I don't see one for tracking. Did I just miss it? CPU need. Accuracy fall off. Rate of fire. Damage output. Capacitor need. Optimal range. So optimal range and damage output are the two tempting ones so far. Tracking speed, there we go. So it increases tracking speed by 15%. The Tech 2 by 20%, that's what I figured. And the Tech 2 costs $2 million. But it only takes 150. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. So should be able to fit that and the nano pump too. I can't remember if that's two words. It is medium. I need small auxiliary nano pump 2. That's 10 million. I need to start making those. I don't even want to know how much this ship costs right now. So, small energy turret, I believe. I already have one of these. Metastasis adjuster, collision accel. Okay, so maybe this is the one. Why do I already have one of those? Tracking speed. So metastasis adjuster. Put that in there. Oh, and then the small auxiliary nano pump 2. Put that in there. Alright, are we ready to go fight something? So this says this is worth 66 million. Oh my gosh. I've got all the slots filled, and we've got the electrical filaments. Yep, okay. Let's get out of here. That still showed that we only had 40 seconds of capacitor, even with this. If we turn this off, 36 seconds. So this will probably only work in electricals. Fontaine is on the way to Troysk. I didn't set up my destination. I feel naked without a cloaking device. What time is it? 7:30. How long were we sitting there? That was a long time. Dark Ivan and Sherlock came in at 6:30, and it's 7:30 now. Whew. We spent over an hour in that station. Can you imagine if I was actually good at this? That might have been like 20 minutes. Hermé.
Drive active.
This doesn't have additional drone bay. Okay, so we cannot rely on our drones to save us like we could with an Ishkur. For the Ishkur, we'll probably use that for kinetic or thermal. Probably thermal. Alright, these multis, optimal range of 5,000. Now she... I think I need to fleet with myself. Getting warm in here. Might be all that money I spent. And then we don't actually need to go back to the station. We'll hit a safe spot. Oh, got stuff here. Oh, I'm in Naoshi. I thought I was in Troysk.
Drive active.
Oh, I do want to dock up because I don't want to risk my better set of implants. So I gotta spend another $1 million to get out of this clone. That's something I didn't think about, though. I might have been able to get some cheap implants to increase my laser gun output.
Drive active.
Implants, let's see. Missile, navigation, resource, scanning, shield, targeting. Here's gunnery. So if we look at 10, large projectile, large energy, but it's large energy.
Request accepted.
Large hybrid, lower CP, lowers turret CPU needs. That could be good, I guess. Alright, so slot 10, not helpful. Slot 9, skill with all turrets. So 3% damage to all turrets, and that would only be 25 million. So that'd be worth getting. Although, don't know what the likelihood is of dying. Rate of fire, I think we would go with damage before. Whew, 200 million. I think we'd go with damage before rate of fire. On artillery, maybe rate of fire would be useful. Rate of fire. Rate of fire. I burned into a burning rate of fire, or something like that. Optimal range. Optimal range. But it's only 5%, so when you're talking about 5 kilometers, what's 5% of 5 kilometers. You're not getting a lot of extra range out of that. So anyway, that's something that I should have thought about, so we could have wasted another 20 minutes. Now these 2% to power grid output of the ship, 2% to shield capacity, 3% reduced factor of signature radius for all missile explosions. Don't really need that. 3% decrease in factor of target's velocity. So this is more of a missile setup. Bonus to all. So yeah, if we went with a missile boat, this would be a good clone. So I need... Okay, I already have one here. Let's jump to this Blanco. He's empty-headed. Oh... Now, the question is, can he board that ship? What was it called again? A Retribution? There it is. And make sure that we're not going to blow up when we undock. 0.6 and 22. All right. Looks like we might be okay. And we did get the calm, right? Or the Tranquil. Yeah. Let's go to the safe spot.
Warp drive active.
I'm not that worried about getting ganked, but you know, it also gets us out of people's way. Some people just, you know, like the challenge. Oh, you know what I wanted to think about? So I probably have some let's see, capacitor recharge rate and agility, scan resolution, capacitor recharge. I don't know what that does. Speed and scan resolution, agility and velocity. So I had some options there. Actually, are there any of these that are about to expire? Expires in 15 days. Expires in 17 minutes? $14 hours? Let's see, following items will be redeemed, activated, and applied immediately. Okay, that's good. So then, let's verify. Yeah, we got a booster. Okay. I forgot he doesn't have any implants. Whew, enough stalling? What could possibly go wrong? We're gonna do. I probably need to be in a fleet with myself. What the heck? I'm in a fleet, right? What the heck is going on here? Cannot be... Oh, I've got to go to a lower security system. 0.1 or 0.9. Now she is 0.8, Durapont is 0.1, and Ansone is 0.7.
Warp drive.
Good thing I can read, even if it's just barely. Should probably try to find a belt rat first and make sure the guns fire or something.
Warp drive active.
So we're up here out of everybody's way. Shall we try again? Start the clock and get ready to clip it. Should probably start the armor repairer now. Oh, I still need to enter it. Alright. This should be easy. It should be. But we'll see. Have to be within 50 kilometers. Good to know. Oh, I can't hit anything at this range. And I need to be a little bit... get my traversal. That's what I'm trying to say. I also should have just changed these to Aurora, but now it's too late because we're right on top of them. Set defaults to, I don't remember now. So we're melting them pretty fast. Let's switch to the, these. Oh. I'm going to approach that. Oops. Gotta loot that. So they got through our shields pretty fast. That. Let's head to the gate. Don't need to heal anything first. We could try to attack these things, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think I need to worry too much about time. I'm worried more about cap than this shield repair. So this went up to 60% on EM protection. He's not quite 58. Now he is. switch to multi or gleam, whatever it's called. It seems like he missed us a lot there. And I could try to orbit him at 5,000, because it seems like he wants to be close. Get one pulse on the micro warp drive, and he's down. Oh, I'm holding control. What? Darn it. I could have sworn I hit the open cargo, but maybe I didn't. To the bat gate. It's showing only 113 on the DPS. Oh, why am I not firing? Because I'm a doofus. Let's go into orbit this guy. And then we probably need the extra tracking from the gleam. We should still be orbiting this guy. I think that was it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Guess we could have burned another cycle. And origin conduit, so it's over. Wow, this switched to heat. Interesting. So let's take a look at our loot. if we do a stack all. So here through here. And that's showing that's 3.9 million, and I think it was 1 million each for the filaments. Is that right? Oh, less. It's 1/10 of a million. Should we do another one? We want Tranquil Electric. Oh, okay, the other gate. You have 20 minutes before. I guess there was a countdown or something. So when are you going to raid the Klingon clouds? We are V'ger. I guess that wasn't the Klingons attacked the cloud. Anyway. Get that active. Ooh, look at this guy. Where is he? He's over there, so let's go over here. Actually, we want to end up over here by this egg. And we have range, right? 39%. Oh my goodness. I guess we're starting. He actually seems to want to get kind of close. And me without my binocular. Let's put the gleam in. Was that 30 minutes? Let's pulse the micro warp drive. Under these circumstances, the afterburner might be better. Haven't gotten through his shield yet. Let's see if we can orbit him a little closer. Not going to help us much against his missiles. The extra speed might, but we're turning so tightly. Yeah, and we're missing now. So we need to back off a little bit. Still missing. So we gotta lose the micro warp drive. Oh, we're close to the edge. I don't know what happens if he goes out of bounds. Oh, he can't go out of bounds. Pulse of the micro. This is gonna be a problem for me. We've got him into hull. He's got less than half of his hull left. But I don't want to go through that boundary, as then we start taking area of effect damage. And now we're missing again. There we go. And he's down. Micro warp drive our way back over there. Get the Aurora ready. Probably need 2 reps on the armor repair. Yeah, he pulled us out into the weeds. Get ready to grab it. I don't think I got close enough. I did. Nope. Damn it. Wescally Webbit. Got it, and move for the... Wait a minute. It's still showing that it's not empty. Okay. That was clumsy. Heck of a pinata. And... looks like we're split on EM and thermal. Guess I should have micro warp drive. I think we're okay on time though. So that one was kind of tough. Whoa, freaky. Let's make our way towards this. And almost ready to lock him up. Oh, we are ready to lock him up. Why am I not firing? Because I are a dum-dum. Well, this is a pacifier. Alright, let's change crystals. So he's doing mostly thermal. And we are missing him. Let's try orbiting at 10K. But we'll need to switch. Let's try something else. Let's try going that way. Switching to the Aurora. Well, we hit him when we kite him. Can we orbit at 20? And use the micro warp drive? I'm a little bit worried about this putting us out of bounds. Okay, he's mostly dead. He is dead. Alright, we need to get to this thing. Is that the boundary? I can't tell what's going on here. These clouds are so weird. I was not quick enough. So that guy was kind of weird. I didn't have the tracking to take him from that range. I don't know if you can. It looks like you can't add scripts to these. Onward. You know, if you're not careful, I'm going to end up playing Star Trek Online. I hear it's gotten better over the years. All right, let's move towards the egg. Oh, we got another cruiser, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not sure if this is the same kind. It looks like the same kind that we encountered before. Good thing we didn't need that shield. Alright, let's move in on him. And we will switch to the other crystal. I can't get over how fast those load. So we're not quite in optimal range. I've got a good hit on him there. Again. Missing again. Wow. Pulse on the micro warp drive. I don't know. And we got the tracking rig, right? Maybe you should try this in a missile frigate. We're missing again. We are missing a lot. Oh, we're almost through his armor. Running into these things doesn't seem to be helping. Oh, we're getting close to the edge. I'm gonna run into that one. Can't tell if I'm going to hit that or not. Not sure why I stopped firing. Oh, so close to the edge. And of course I run into the tiniest little rock there. Turn, damn you. My dehumidifier just filled up. And he's almost dead. Alright. I don't know if I can pop it from this range. Guess that answers that question. Oh, I need to keep going. It's going to stop if I don't. Ah, it's too slow. Now, where is that gate? Was that the third one? This is the origin conduit, so yeah, that should be this should be the last room. Why am I not jumping? Did I not? Already in progress. We now join your regularly scheduled universe, already in progress. So if again we look at the goodies, not counting the conduits we picked up, because we picked up a comm, another comm, and then some tranquils. So if we don't count those, as I was saying, if we don't count those, oh, we didn't pick up much there. This is still only 3.7 million, so we didn't get much out of that one. But if we add these filaments that we didn't bring with us, that only takes it up to 3.9. So that time through was not that lucrative. Should we go again? Oh, we gotta wait for this. I think. Maybe we don't. We definitely haven't made back the cost of the ship and fittings. And I don't know that this would work that well in a comm where you get waves of 5, I think it's 5 to 8 frigates, pairs of cruisers, potential, maybe a battleship. I'm not sure. Do I have information available on that? Oh, you get a suspect flag? Oh, if you do the upper tier. So layout, loot. Does it show what you'll be up against? Enemies. Various information about the different kinds of factions. The E-war that they'll use on you. But I was looking more along the lines of number and type of enemies in a T1 versus a T0 versus a T2. Yeah, rogue drones, enemies. Unlike most other regions in EVE Online, Abyssal Dead Space NPCs have very clear naming patterns and will have either a prefix or suffix that states what special abilities they have. This makes target prioritization easier, which is extremely important in the Abyss. The general best strategy in most rooms is to start out by killing any Ewar that poses a threat to your ship, depending on your fit. This can mean neutralizers, webs, tracking guidance disruptors, or if the pocket has battleships, target painters. Ooh, yeah. Should also pay attention to whether dedicated remote repair ships are on grid. If you can't kill other frigates before repairs are landed, prioritizing killing the remote repairs first. Yeah, and sometimes you have ships where they all repair each other, so that can be a pain. I don't think it'd be too much of a problem at this level. After the dangerous Ewar and remote repair ships are dead, you can focus on the damage dealers in your preferred order. So it doesn't say what your waves are likely to consist of. Triglavian extraction nodes, which also contain additional loot. Cache wrecks can be salvaged for Triglavian materials, though the time and ISK efficiency of doing this is dubious. Yeah, that's something to think about, because like your Triglavian ships might produce some better salvage. I played about a month of that game. It was the longest I ever did an MMO. Oh! Well, I guess you're not counting tanks as an MMO then. I didn't even know you knew what a Star Trek was. Just want to make sure I wasn't wearing a red shirt. So, I don't think... I mean... my tank was doing okay against the incoming damage. If I'd have had 2 cruisers, that might have been a problem. If I'd have had 5 pacifier, I think it was the second room, had a pacifier in it, and we couldn't even hit him at close range, so I had to burn away. And maybe that's what I should have done with the that cruiser in the last room, is burned away and used the longer range crystals on him. Even though they do considerably less damage, you do 0 damage when you're not hitting. So that goes from 113 to 198 DPS. But again, if you're not hitting them, you're not damaging them. So that's 0 DPS. But I don't know. I think this isn't the ship. I think we probably want to go with a missile ship. And where's the weather effects? Yeah, I kind of suspect a missile ship is the better way to go. We could also try the Ishkur. I think the Ishkur would do okay, especially if I had the drones helping out. But do I want to... Let's see, where are we? Trescasser. But do I want to... change the drone damage type? I don't know that I do. There's no telling what kind of drones I have. I'm going to have a lot of hobgoblins. And I know that destroyer, one of those signatures disappeared, and my Algos destroyer has warriors on it, which are explosive damage. So we'll take a look at that. But with the Ishkur, the railguns do thermal and kinetic, so I can't take advantage.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Of the electrical damage type. Yeah, is there a is there an Amar frigate that also has drone capacity or drone bonuses? Small energy turret, optimal range. Again, the tank was doing really well there against, one-on-one. I think we got down to half armor, maybe only once. Drone capacity 20, drone bandwidth, so we can have 2 small drones out. No drone capacity, so it's probably not worth it. Weapon disruptor, so that's good weapon damage bonus, but that's all you get for the bonus. Probably not the way to go. Kaldari. Penalty to drone damage and reduction in drone hit points and control range. So you actually take a penalty? That's weird. I guess they really don't want you using drones in this. Why do they even have drone capacity? Oh, so you can use ECM drones. That's why. Heron and Hookbill. So I've got the Hookbill, I think. I've got a Hookbill not too far from here. It's Navy issue. Is there... What does the assault frigate look like? It looks like a Hookbill. No, it's not. Similar. So the Hookbill is a Merlin, is that right? It actually looks quite a bit different than the Merlin. Yeah, quite a bit different. So I guess the Hookbill is just a unique hull. Condor. But the Hookbill has the rocket and light missile bonuses. Assault frigate, hybrid turret, or light missiles. So I might want to try one of these. And that's going to have 5 mid slots, 5 high, but you can only have 4 launchers and then 2 low. So that's going to be probably damage control and ballistic computer. But let's see. We just spent 66 million on that last one. I don't think I want to spend the rest of tonight spending 66 million on this one. But I think I'll want to try that too. Plus you can change your damage type. Oh, what am I missing here? Caldari frigate bonus. Oh, so I should finish this Caldari frigate. Train these skills to gain unique bonuses to the ships in this group. And I'm not sure how much time that would take, but I should kind of do it anyway. Spaceship Command, Caldari frigate. Oh. This says it is trained. So what was this liar talking about? Caldari frigates and assault frigates. Oh, assault frigates I only have trained to 4. That's the problem. How long would that take to... 16 days? Oh, and I'm sure I don't have nearly enough points. Probably not. And then what was the bonus? I already erased everything. So for assault frigate, I'm missing out on an extra 10% missile max velocity, so that's range. And then shield booster amount, so that's like your shield repairer. But other than that, not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try one of those out. Let's take the filament and the loot out. Drop them in here. Let's get in an Ishkur board ship. And let's see what kind of drones we have in here. Probably too many. Never mind. Maybe if we do it this way. Okay, here we go. Yeah, lots and lots of drones. A wasp? What does a wasp do? Heavy attack drone. This is what I need to do. Come in here. Look, there's drones. Light scout drones. Alright, acolytes do EM. Okay, so we need acolytes or acolyte 2. Also does E. Wait a minute. Do they both do 20 damage? Did I read that right? They both do 20 damage, but the The Acolyte 2 probably has better velocity, tracking, and hit points. Damage modifier 1.4. Apparently they closed the only Hooters around here. Hopefully they put in a restaurant worth patronizing. Oh man, I've actually never been to Hooters. I did go to a wings place over in Raytown once. I don't remember what it was. I think it was a big chain though. Acolyte 2. Damage modifier is quite a bit more. Anyway, requirements. So you do need to have a Mar drone specialization 1, which apparently I do. I don't see the draw orange everywhere. Some skis halfway pretending she cares you exist with it. Subpar food for double the price. Whoa. As always, Denny's, I guess. Or if you don't mind a cigarette or Band-Aid in your food, go to Waffle House. Amar drone specialization. Drone. I might spend too much time on theory crafting. Oh. 2% bonus per skill level to the damage of light, medium, heavy sentry drones requiring a Mar drone specialization. Let's see, this has got 5 hours left on it. We can do that. I'm always adding stuff in. But I don't think I have the Acolyte 2 in stock here. No available. I've got 2. So if I wanted to buy these, I can get them at Doty for $500,000 each. Let's buy about 6 of them. Alright, are we in the Ishkur? We are. Oof, yeah. I'll be relying a lot on the speed tank and the drones. And I don't know why I can't activate this. But this is my drone range. I have 57 kilometers, and given the size of this space, I probably don't need it. $55 and 1, so even yeah, it's just get that out of there. Damage control 2, small armor rep 2, multi-spec energized. I might be better with a reactive. Probably better with a reactive. I've got a few of those laying around. Denny's is rent-a-food. Well, pretty much all food is rent-a-food. Waffle House was good. Don't care what anyone says. The hacking off waitress that always seems to have an ace bandage or some such on one of her wrists, being a total bitch as she complains about her kids. It's just the cherry on top. Oh man, I think you and I have different ideas of what a cherry is. Oh wow, this is CPU, which was why I couldn't. So even with this CPU upgrade, I still couldn't load that navigation computer. Nano pump, and if I got rid of this, this gives me an extra 9% of 200. 230, so about 20. So without it, I wouldn't be able to fit everything I have. These are for drone speed. I don't even have a drone damage amplifier in here. What else would I put up here other than cap recharger? What's the fitting on 35 and 1? So if I took one of those out, I might be able to use the, yeah, that wouldn't be worth it. But I don't know what else I would put in here. Webifier, maybe. I don't know, what did I use on the last one? I cannot remember. It was just moments ago and millions of ISK, but I've already forgotten. Oh, I only had 2 slots. Yeah, and I'm not sure that the micro warp drive was the way to go. I think for agility, I think the afterburner would have been the way to go on this one. Maybe we'll try that next time. Get out of there. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Yeah, I can't think of what would be better. It's the right one. Okay, this is the right one. What would be better than the drone navigation computer? I can't think of anything. Yeah, the food is not bad. They can scramble an egg. And I don't remember. What was it? I think I tried to order a Denver omelet, and it wasn't on the menu, and it's like, well, what's in it? Oh, you know, just everything. It's the guy was just like, well, hell, we can make that. So, and it was good. It was probably every bit as good as, well, I'd say it was probably about 90 to 95% as good as an IHOP Denver omelet. Actually, they put pulled beef in those, if I'm not mistaken. But, you know, it was like 2/3 the price. Way back in the day. Yeah, I don't... What would we put in here instead of the drone navigation? Okay, E-War is not going to work. It's an Afterburner 2. A remote tracking computer, that's not going to help. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. You can put a little shield on. Generally not thought of to be a good idea to double tank. Webify, maybe. What do we got here? Optical compact. What does this do? Hey, Dark Ivan. You can put a NOS or a Newt in the high slot. Does that do any good? Back in the day, and I'm thinking, what was it, 5 or 10 years ago, if you used a newt on an NPC, it didn't do any good because the way they worked is they had a capacitor of like 1 gigajoule that was just constantly refilling. So if you tried to use a Nosferatu on them, you wouldn't get much out of it, and you weren't draining them in any significant way. And if you tried to just newt them, you also weren't draining them in any significant way. Actually, now that I think about it, I was having trouble orbiting some of those guys, and so having a Weber could be pretty beneficial. Yeah, PvE. I just wanted to do filaments, abyssals. What do these do? By predicting the trajectory of targets, help boost the tracking speed and range of turrets. So this could be good. Can be loaded with scripts. So tracking speed plus 12, range plus 6%, fall off plus 12%. Oh, it's an active module, so it takes 7 gigajoules to use it. But you don't have to use it all the time. If you're having trouble with your range or your tracking, you can... Oh, that's probably a good idea, too. But I think a webifier would be more useful. What is this one? It's worth $1 million? Heavy Carolyn scoped stasis grappler? I bet it can only be fitted on capital ships or something. Micro energy is slowing it down, slowing the strongest at the slowing effect is strongest at very close range, diminishes as range increases. Heavy stasis grapplers require a very stable platform and therefore may only be fitted to battleship or capital ship. Okay. Do I have the X5 Enduring? I do. I've got 12 of them? Let's try taking out one of the nav computers. I'm thinking, okay, for the Capsuleer days, having 2 navigation controllers was beneficial in reducing the amount of damage that the drones took. So that probably is the way to go. I should have kept that on there. Is it going to be here at the bottom? Yeah, I'm going to put that back on there. I could take the capper charger off, but I don't think so. Let's just go with this, and then I guess I need this too, so let's just get the acolytes loaded up, grab a couple from Dodixie. I don't remember how to spell acolyte. That should help though. 2 acolytes. Oh. I need to make room for them. Take our hobs out. Actually, we'll take everything but the maintenance bot out. Because we're on a mission. Darn it, I keep forgetting to do that. I got too much stuff, I guess. Alright, back to Dodixie. I know. I've spent a lot of time doing a lot of nothing.
Warp drive active.
I generally avoid PvP, although not always successfully. And I think I have won one fight out of probably less than 10, but it's just, you know, if you're not looking to PvP and someone else is and they catch you off guard, you're probably not going to do too well. Yeah, I won one fight. I think it was a revenge, too. I think I had been mining. Someone killed my mining frigate or whatever it was. You know, and this would have been 10 years ago, probably. There's probably a way to look it up on Zkillboard, but it might not even have been this character. I think it was, though. I think someone killed me, and then I turned around and got a better ship that I had docked and went back and killed them. Hermé, that's what we're looking for.
Warp drive active.
I suppose I was just lucky I found them. I think they were still in the same system, hopping from mining belt to mining belt. That was their second mistake. I think that was probably shortly after I realized that it doesn't do any good to put bounties on people, because they just get in a cheap ship and have a friend kill them and split the bounty. Oh, I see that now. Is this my one victory? One little victory? Or is this you? This is definitely not me. I'm guessing this is you, since I definitely don't spend this much time in low sec. And this goes back to December 2022. So this looks like you don't spend the majority of your time looking for fights, but you don't avoid them either. That's my guess. Either that or you have a hard time finding them. Is that a carrier? Damn. Is that a Proteus? Oh, I'm sorry. I could share this. Yeah, you got a Proteus there. And 6 involved. All in, is it Caracels? Yeah, you guys are all in Caracels. Oh man, it's a hobby. Well, in the Proteus kill, you were in a gang, so lost track of where I was. So I don't know if it's a matter of you like. I should have looked at the other players as well. If you're just teaming up with a corp, with your corp from time to time. Am I in Botane? I am. So next stop, Dodie. Or if you've got a home base and you don't like noobs on your turf, check out. Oh, there were pages? Should I share this? I need to dock up before I concentrate on that too much more. don't want someone to say, hey, look, easy Ishkur kill.
Warp drive active.
Not that this one is worth much, 41 million, so this is worth less than the Retribution I was just in.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What's the other assault ship? So it's the Ishkur in the Inyo. So the Inyo just, I think, has better turret bonuses. Ishkur armor repair bonus. Okay, that's good. Okay, looking at the, you said page 9 and 10, but did not ask me to share this. Okay, so that's most recently November 2023. Page 9. Hurricane. A bunch of hurricanes. Drake, hurricane. Seems like it's mostly in this one system. Oh, these aren't. So on that day they were. This is going back to 2012. What is this thing? Oh, it's a emplacement. 9. So it looks like you were trying to take over a system at this point. I don't even know what kind of ship that is, because it's not a ship, it's a warp disruption battery. So either you're trying to take that system over or harass the people that live there. Let's see, we need acolytes. Acolyte 2s to be precise. Oh, I just bought some, didn't I? Thought I did, yeah. So can we put, how many of those can we put in this drone bay? 7. And I think we decided that we didn't want to try anything else, to try any changes. This feels like it doesn't have as good a tank as the Retribution. But we should have more damage output. Even though it won't be like, well, the acolytes will have electric damage, or EM I should say. Yeah, EM damage. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and use a few points on this. That's only 5,000, and this will probably be 15, 32. I'll do it.
Skill training completed.
It's not that much, but you know, it's something. Oh, I forgot to
Warp drive active.
get away from the building. And we probably want to change at least one system.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully I don't lose my beloved Ishkur. Okay, yeah, and I did use up all of the calibration on this one. And I don't have any... I don't have any bookmarks in this system.
Drive active.
Time is it? 9? I gotta go to work tomorrow. Which means I gotta get my sleep turned around because I'm about ready for bed now. You just can't get a good night's sleep at work. Okay, I do have... Where are we, Erme? Let's get closer to home. Now she...
Warp drive active.
And can I group these? And, alright, I've got... I don't know why I tell these lies to myself. Like I wasn't just going to go all the way back to Troysk. Oh, I can't go to Troysk. I need to be in a 0.8 or lower. So this will be fine. See, dense X3. This should work. Crumbling, Serpentis, Abandoned Colony, 11, 14, 17. It's probably despawned by now. Oh my god, I didn't bring any filaments. Way to plan ahead.
Warp drive active.
Now I'm in the mood for a Band-Aid omelet. Like, what was that? There was a guy that came in to work on an apartment. Looked like he was doing some drywalling and I don't know what else. His name was Tino, Hispanic guy. But no one told me that someone was coming, so I messaged the guy that was head of maintenance. And I told him I let Tino in the apartment with the apartment number. And then some extra information. And luckily, unlike me, for once in my life, I proofread, and instead of saying I let Tino, it said I Latino. And it just... Did I misspell filament? I totally misspelled filament. Alright, we want we want Tranquil electric. Why do I only have one? There we go. They're not stacked. And I don't need this many, but let's just take 3. I don't think we'll be gone that long. We're just going to try some things out. See what kind of whoop-ass we got going on. You're back! So on pages 9 and 10, it looked like that was like a border dispute, or you were harassing your neighbors, or something like that. Because I think it was early on page 9, or maybe it was earlier, maybe it was page 8. It looked like you were working exclusively in one system. And then on page 9 and 10, I think there was a lot of the kills were structures. So I was assuming that was like you were trying to expand your territory or get someone out of your neighborhood or something like that. I'm just guessing. Sherlock left a while ago, I think. I'm not sure why anyone would stick around. Hey guys, you want to watch me shop? That's pretty much what today's show has been. Alright, so I just want to verify. If I click that, what happened? So that did... Okay, so that works. What happened? Oh, thanks for the follow. I need people here every now and then that can tell me what I'm doing wrong. Which, not so much what you've done, but it just... Alright, let's, this should be fine. I'm pretty sure this is old. I'm more sure about this one. Since that's, I used to put the date on the end. But this should be an empty spot in space. Alright, so we won't need that. And am I still fleeted? I don't know if I am or not. It looks like I am. And Oh, I thought this was a... Blah. That's a 0.9. Where did I do it before? Was it Ansone or... I just... One mistake after another. I'm pretty sure now she is 0.8 and Sony is 0.7. It'll be fine. Possibly. I'm pretty selfish. I am selfish with my time, my thoughts, my energy. What's left? Money? I don't have any, so... Mostly because I have kids and buy stuff they don't need. Okay, let's find a spot. I don't even know what this one used to be. 625-1. Today is Tuesday, right? Not Wednesday, okay. Had a moment of panic there where I thought, am I supposed to go to work? Alright, let's try this again. Your ship is temporarily invulnerable. You need to wait for this effect to end. Alright, let's see if we can not get killed. I don't like having my afterburner over here. Oh, let's activate that before I forget. Let's get moving. Are we moving? We are moving. And let's get Spike loaded. And start firing. Oh, there he is. Oh, my shield. Let's see if we can orbit him at 5,000. We'll switch to Javelin, which will take 5 seconds. Which is just 5 seconds. I'll just be taking more damage. So we are not at 5,000, but that's okay. Our range is good enough. And I think now I can launch the drones. And they're engaging, much like this conversation. Probably more so. And I was thinking that his damage would tick up quickly once the drones got out. Yeah, we're not keeping the range I want on him. We're still in shield, so we're doing great. We're doing much better than we did in the Retribution. Alright, let's move towards this thing. Call him back in. Should we load Spike? Was it even worth having the Spike? I don't think it was. Let's reload again. Boom. And keep going. Run for the border. Still got that going. For having less tank, we took less damage. That's kind of weird. didn't pop up. It's going to take a look at my... Don't really have time, but yeah, that doesn't look as good. And let's make our way over there. Okay. Ember needle test. I don't know. I don't know what that means. All right. Oops! I didn't want to shoot him. I wanted to shoot this other guy. There we go. Are we shooting him? We're not shooting him. Why aren't we shooting him? We're not hitting him. We are shooting him. Drone, baby, drone. So we're not hitting anything. The drones are doing everything here. I'll need to watch their health. We're orbiting this guy at what? 6,000? Trying to anyway. Stick the drones on him. Oh, this drone's taking a little damage. But he will not get into hull, so that's fine. Let's head over here. We are going to pull everyone in except that guy. And we're going to launch this guy and lock him up. Oh, he didn't launch. Why didn't he launch? There he goes. So he's locked. And let's activate him. And this I can shoot. So, did I have to use my armor repair there? I don't remember if I did or not. Alright, we got the loot. Let's move towards the gate. And this acolyte is still healing. But he's mostly better. Yeah, those guys had a little bit too good a tracking for me to speed tank them. And then, well, there was two of them. And I was orbiting one, so maybe the other one was getting some good shots on me. But I wasn't able to track them at all once we got in close. I could have tried to pull a little bit of distance, but with this javelin, my optimal is 6K? Yeah, 6,300. Still would have been pretty effective out to 10K, I think. And, oh, look, he's already healed. All right, let's pull him in. Gate selected, and jump. And start moving. Well, that's still on. That's good. Lock him and him. What is that thing? Since there's only one of them, I think I can launch this and start firing. Oh, it's a pacifier. Wow. I'm not sure. I think they just weren't attacking for a moment there. Is that what was happening? They're attacking now, though. Ooh, he's taking some damage. He's almost dead. He's dead. So again, we're going to pull in that guy, and that guy, and that guy, and that guy. I'm going to shoot this thing once. And then the drone will probably attack it. That's fine. Reload all. And we'll pull out the armor bot. Lock him. Oh, I'm stopped. I hate when that happens. And tell him to engage him. That's working. Yeah, if I had been up against, he's almost healed. If I had been up against 5 of those pacifiers, I don't think that would have worked out. And it looks like he's got nothing but shield damage. And they're in. Oh, was that the third room? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure if we made better time. Actually, we did. We definitely made better time than our last run. So let's count the money. So aside from the... Oh, that did use 3. I wasn't sure if it would use 3 or 1. So that did use 3 filaments, and we picked up 2 comm filaments. And this little loot pile here says it's worth 3 million. So if the Tranquil filaments are worth 100,000 each, 300,000 to make 3 million. We probably should have run a stopwatch there or paid attention to how long that took. So we had 1 cruiser, a pair of frigates, and a single frigate pacifier. And then it was an electrical filament, and the drones were electric damage type, EM damage type, but the rail guns are heat and kinetic.
Drive active.
What are the I need to do a LP mission, I think. Should do an LP mission. Barely used my armor repairer.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But I also noticed that the drones were missing the pacifier quite a bit. The navigation computer. Maximum velocity. Okay, but does not increase their tracking. I don't have room here to add the damage computer. And the drone augmentation, I think, is merely control range. Increases drone control range, yeah. So, drone damage amplifier. Just a damage bonus. Okay. So I might want to look into '27 and 27. I might want to look into doing the kinetic and the thermals. What are they? Firestorm. Firestorm and the exotic. So with the exotic, 50% scan resolution. Does that just mean it takes longer to lock up a target? Or does that mean when you try to damage something, its signature is going to be smaller? Scan resolution bonus exotic. Largely irrelevant. Be aware that NPCs will lock you faster. Enjoy locking NPCs faster. Okay, so yes, that is largely irrelevant. Pockets also contain clouds and Triglavian towers that apply effects to players and NPC ships in their immediate vicinity. Okay, so like it said, largely irrelevant. Let's offload the loot. I gotta remember next time I take this thing out, which drones I have in it. What else do we want to do? Oh yeah, I gotta do a LP run. I'm still looking for Make Active. It's board ship. I'm gonna learn probably within the next 2 years. Alright, we need to go from Troysk to Adder. How far is that? Alright, but it's going to take us... Okay, I thought it was going to take us near Dodixie. And we need... Oh, we only need 1,000? I don't need this ship. Let's see if we can get a smaller... Iteron. Is it this one? I don't think that's it. That's not it. I liked it better when the Iterons were all called Iterons. Let's see, that's the PI one. Oh, maybe the Nereus is the one I'm looking for. This one just has cargo expanders. Okay, this should be fine. And this still has 4,000. So, let's accept. And it was crates of something. Sealed. Loaded up. This is definitely not speed tanked. We have got a 3.5 second align time, but only 150 meters per second top speed. And I think I don't even have a afterburner on here.
Warp drive active.
But I think even my Class 5 Iteron, whatever it's called, only has like, maybe it's 8,000. I was going to say 5,000 cubic meters. Am I hearing ducks? I don't know what it is.
Warp drive active.
I have voices in my head and they're not even human. They want me to go to the park and eat bread off the ground. Swim in dirty water. Put on a sailor suit.
Warp drive active.
I guess theoretically, if this is 20 units, you could break it up and make multiple trips if you had to. Ugh, that would be annoying. Still annoys me that audio alert didn't work. I need to hire a professional.
Warp drive active.
Destinations in the next system. I need to get a blueprint for smaller. Container? Is that the word? I think it is.
Warp drive active.
Is it just this ship? Is that where the quacking is coming from? It doesn't look like a duck. Come on, let's go space trucking.
Permission requested.
And we're still 1,500 meters out. This would be a good time to have an afterburner. I don't even have this active.
Docking request accepted.
And conversation. Complete mission. Uh-oh, wait, what? You are currently in a fleet. Do you want to share the rewards? No, I want to claim the reward for myself. Ooh, I've completed the air daily goal. Oh, I knew that. I thought it was one of the other air goals.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider.
Did that work? That did work.
The Galactic News Network.
Let's see. So I've done the. Oh, let's claim that. Done this. What do I need? What else do I need to do here? I need to do mining agent jobs, and I've done at least 10. So I need to do maybe 10 more. Not today, I think. If I remember correctly, you can hold both mouse buttons and then zoom that way as well. It's a little smoother. Well, maybe a little. Maybe I should get checked for Parkinson's. Or old age. Yeah, if I smoked pot, would my hand be smoother? Mousing actions? Probably, my avatars wouldn't live long enough to find out. Whoa, man, whatever happened to peace, love, and understanding? This is a first-person shooter. What are you talking about? Speaking of which, I haven't really been interested in the Eve first-person shooter. I guess it's okay. And I've had people's streams on to get the drops, which reminds me. Are drops working for you guys off of my stream? When I stream World of Tanks, the monitor I have going to make sure that everything's working, that gives me credit for watching someone stream, even though I'm the one I'm watching. So with World of Tanks, I can earn drop time or time towards drops while I'm streaming. But for EVE Online, I don't seem to be able to do that. Maybe that's working as intended. But I got my drop this morning, so I can't really test it on me right now. The Velour Viridescent Matte. And I kind of like the idea of the skinner. It has limitations, but should I be relieved that no one can put Sailor Moon on their ship or something like that? Hello Kitty. Although, you could probably almost make the Assassin's Creed symbol. Maybe not.
Docking request accepted.
I've only watched a little bit of other people doing ship designs. It's like, and if you do, well, even if it's not that complicated, there's the materials and all the costs that go into that, and then there's like some sort of crazy tax on top of that. And I think you pay in Plex. Hopefully the prices will come down. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be a elite exclusive kind of thing. All right, do we want to do anything else before I go? We did a little bit of combat. We did a little bit of scanning. I don't really feel like doing it in Wormhole or low sec. Security, I could go do mining missions, but I don't really want to do mining missions. Not sure what else to do except... Where's the cheetah? Oh, well, board ship. I was looking for make active again. One other thing that I'm not in a hurry to do, but I'll probably want to do it within the next week or two, is get a prospect and try that out. Is that what I'm training now? But this shows 20 million. And if we look at the market itself, 25 million, I can probably, I don't know, it might be worth going to Jeddah. And then seeing if I could do some ninja mining in LoSec or Wormhole space. Yeah, I might need a nap. I might. It's entirely possible. I'm turning into the old people with the Sundowner syndrome. So one thing I'm not sure about, let's see, this has gas cloud scoop, 5% reduction in scoop duration. Oh, what was the other one there? 100% bonus to mining and gas cloud scoop yield. All right. This one, ice and ore, ice, standard cloaking device. So I might want to try gas huffing. I hear it's very lucrative, and as wormhole space activities go lower to moderate risk, I'm not sure I trust that. So expedition frigate is at 4, mining frigate is at 5. An expedition frigate, reduction in signature radius, and standard mining yield. So that's okay. So I think, yeah, I want to get a prospect, try that out. I'm not sure what my gas mining skills are. Is that under resource processing? Gas cloud harvesting. Okay, I've got that at 4. Allows use of 1 gas cloud scoop per level. And with the where did it go? Is it called the prospect? Yeah, I believe you can only mount 2. Yeah, 2 turrets, although there are 3 high power slots. One of those... Ooh. That's a good question. What is the capacity on this? Attributes, capacity, 150. So, And does it have a gas hold? Does the mining hold work for gas, or just total volume can be stored in? I'm assuming this can store gas as well as ore. I would hate to be wrong about that. So you could put what I'm thinking is that 2 scoops of raisins in every bowl of Kellogg's Raisin Bran, but also 2 gas scoops, and then a covert ops cloaking device. Use a they're just called covert ops frigates, right? Yeah. Use a covert ops scanner frigate to find the wormhole, go in the wormhole, scout the wormhole, set up a couple of safe spots, find all the signatures, and then get out, and then go in with the prospect with everything pre-scouted for locations, safe spots, etc. So I shouldn't need a probe launcher, but also take a mobile depot probe launcher set of probes. So if the wormhole collapses while I'm in there, I have an option. That's what I'm thinking. But maybe I think too much. I think I just need to call it a day. Any last requests? I think instead of the exit song that I normally use, I'm gonna play the new one that I just made using the Suno AI on the way out. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. Maybe I didn't collect my air. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Yeah, I've got 1 reward left here for my LP excursion thing there. Maybe a quick check of the neighborhood. You know, what's a game without the that feeling of just one more thing? I can turn that down now. All right, we've got a signature here. I could do these combat sites, but I don't really need to. No idea where that is. So I might have caught it. Looks like it's a wormhole. It is a wormhole. I don't feel like going into a wormhole tonight. Actually, launch. If I'm awake when downtime is over. Oh, actually, there's an extended downtime tonight, isn't there? Yeah, it's going to be 4 hours if I'm not mistaken. I believe I have an email to that effect. EVE Online Maintenance, Wednesday, May 26th. Downtime will be extended from 11 UTC until 11:30 UTC on Wednesday, 26th July. Okay, so it says estimated duration 4 hours. Start time 08 UTC, 0800 UTC, and extended. I think they made a mistake here. It says downtime will be extended from 1100 UTC until 11:30 UTC, but basically from 8 until 11 or 11:30. I think we know what they meant. So there is not much point in me scanning this wormhole down, since I'm probably not going to be involved with that. Let's Durapant, Nashi, and Sony. Let's go to Nashi.
Warp drive active.
Whoosh. These are all spread out, but this one is fairly close. I'm going to put it a little bit in this direction in hopes of catching some of that one too. I seem to be cutting my head off. That might be overdoing it. Unless I have really good posture. There's a maybe. Should I scan down that combat site to figure out if it's one I want to do? It's probably not. I mean, what combat site would I want to do? Haunted Shipyard? I don't know, probably not. Let's go ahead and finish this one off. I'm not even sure I'd want to do Haunted Shipyard. Probably not. Serpentis Drug Warehouse? Not really. Serpentis Live Cargo? Not really. Serpentis Lookout? Maybe. Oh. What? Let's just start over. All right, single signal. I almost forgot that Gabriel and I had teamed up and done some, I can't remember what they were called, but the daily missions in Fallout 76. It may have only been one time, but nothing too exciting. Let's see, Serpentis Watch. Serpentis Lookout is good for up to battle cruisers and T3 cruisers. Two rooms with a possible escalation. This looks like you could probably do it in an assault frigate. The chance for an escalation. Possible Shadow Serpentis gear. Maybe. I don't know. Where? Let's see. Charavel, Galaroo. Yeah, let's go back through here. And we can try Ansone before we call it a night. Blue, 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 blue. And Ansone.
Warp drive active.
I don't think there was anything in Durapant. Actually, I think there was something in Durapant. I don't think there was much in Durapant, though. No, this says 0 signatures. And Ansone has 1. And now she, where we just left, has 3, which we know very well. There's stuff to shoot here. This place has that going for it. See if we can get right between them. Wormhole. Anybody excited about that? Me neither. I am at Eeyore levels of excitement. Oh, I was a little bit off there, wasn't I? No big. Did I reduce my range twice instead of once? That's probably what I did. This is also a wormhole. All right. Let's just admit it. Nobody cares, and we'll be going. Whoosh. Might have been a little loud. All right, well, appreciate everyone being here. It's always more fun when you're here. Dark Ivan, thanks again for that follow. Hopefully that means we'll be seeing more of you. Next stream, I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. But the next one will probably, I don't know. I never know till I get there. But I feel like I'm overdue for a World of Tanks stream. So I'll probably do that. Red Dead Redemption 2, I've had that on the back burner so much. I gotta get some hours in on that. Thanks, Teufel. As always, I appreciate your support. And I think I forgot to do this at the beginning of the show. Thanks to everyone who supported the show along the way. Teufel 9191. 28 months of continuing subscription. Is that going to interrupt my other thing? No, it's not. And to anyone who's supported the show in any way, shape, or form over the years, I appreciate that as well. It's always more fun when you're here, so hope to see you guys next time. Until then, be well and 07 and by your command, Space Cadets.